now. I think we are live. We should be. Okie dokie. Without further ado,
hello everybody who's watching. Just me.
We do have some changes. Okay, so we do have some changes. We do have a new ship. Well, a few ships from our last stream, and we have set a new camp. So we're going to be leaving
Aratos.
Aratos, yes.
Are you in the scout at the moment? Oh no, you're near the scout.
No.
I'm just behind you. I see you. I was going to suggest that to show the new viewers the new base. I've set my home spawn to the Elysia, so I could take the ships over and then unalive my character and walk back here. Since there's nothing we don't have the teleport range to get back. But I was wondering if you'd like to fly to show everyone.
Okay. So should we take the Elysia or the Scout?
Just the Scout, getting rid of the things that because I've got the I was gonna say, do you want to park the what is it, the little ship? I can't see the name of it up the top there.
Javelin?
The Javelin. Did you want to park that on the Elysia, since the Elysia is what we're going to be taking around the place for a while?
Well, the Elysia has more ships on it.
Okay. Plus, it's also got the Hermes as well.
Yeah.
Now, I've been I came on this morning and spent some time making food. So we've got canned food and rations in the fridge on the Elysia, just so we've got some non-perishables to take with us when we need to. Oh, and I've lowered the RCS a little bit.
On the Scout?
On the Scout. In my single-player game, I'm using the Scout as well, and so I've done a lot of tinkering with it.
Oh, so you've started a new single player using Dark Faction or
Vanilla?
Oh, okay.
I've been playing through the missions in Vanilla.
Whoa, what's going on here? There's so many ships in one single place.
Yeah, they're all hanging around the control station.
Okay. So
you mean to our right.
What's the name? Because I forgot the name of the star.
Orabutta.
Should have.
In the Talon sector.
Talon sector?
Yes.
Pirates. Why don't I see the sectors? Territories. So blue sector.
Back in a second.
Okay,
I'm just going to grab my coffee.
I see. The C2 system.
I'm back. Coffee's not ready yet. And we're heading to Miage 41, Moon 3. Now, I did discover, which I need to fix sometime, the only resource I don't think I have, I didn't bring over onto the new base, is neodymium. And it's also a mine that I couldn't find in this area. However, if we search some other moons within 30 light years, we'll just be able to set up some teleport stations and teleport from the base here.
Well, Aratos isn't our current base of operations. This is going to be our base of operations.
Yes. Now we're heading to where if you point directly at the middle of the moon and then go to the 11 o'clock position on the sort of the circle of the moon, that's where we are. We're up on the sort of the 11 o'clock position as we're looking at the moon now.
So towards the...
Keep move up a little bit more. Bit more. No, up. Right. To the right and up. Keep up and right again. You're sort of that way. Yep. But further north. They've
Really?
changed because in the update they've now added the button to this that you can see your markers anywhere in the galaxy. So I've got a galactic marker on Darkhaven.
Okay.
It says it's a kilometer away, but that's a lie. Yeah, 1.49. You almost pointed almost directly at it.
I can see.
Yep. And as you can see, I put a landing pad, which should be. Now, if you're very, very tricky, you might be able to maneuver it to the right landing pad, the small one. The Scout can just fit there. But I made this one big enough for the Elysia.
Ah.
It's a tight fit.
It's like a bus.
It's a great design. I am appreciating your design of the Scout more and more. It fits in a lot of places.
Well, it's made to actually be as compact as possible, even though it's humongous.
Unfortunately, the only thing that's getting in your way at the moment is just some fences.
And we're parked. We are actually parked.
Awesome.
And I don't think I've landed on a fence or anything.
Yes, you have.
Have I? Gosh darn it, it's too wide.
No, it's not long enough. But these are just the default pads. I haven't altered these. We can make we can't really make it wider. I can get rid of the fences and make it longer.
No, it's fine. The length is actually fine. The only problem are these two fences. And that's all. Oh, and the light over here, because that's considered a full block. Unfortunately. Now you can just keep the lights. Don't have to remove them.
Well, the reason I'm taking the lights is because they're not needed, and because they're just really decoration, and they also take up power. It might be only a tiny bit of power, but there's like 8 of them.
Tiny lights. Come on, you're so paranoid. We do need some light in our life.
Yes, but
you also
I have
need,
to keep.
You also
I'm the one who
need the
keeps
dark.
going around getting the fuel.
You also need the dark in your life as well.
Yes. There we go. Oh, that's a perfect parking job. Look at look under here. Look at these landing struts. Look how perfectly aligned they are with the white markers.
I'm very shocked.
Now with this landing pad, all I did was make out of concrete, put a texture and color on it, and just mark the center.
Should be big enough.
It's 41 by 61.
Well, it's not big enough for the Venator.
I suspect the Venator could get its landing struts on here quite nicely and maybe even centered. It's quite wide. Now the base is very confusing. But if you go to the teleporter, you'll see that everything in teleport range is are all the mines. A couple more on different sectors. It's a
Yeah,
confusing base.
Polaris. What do you expect?
Yeah, I haven't done many modifications inside at all.
Well, you do realize that we had we already had a base, Fort Knox. I know that's a smaller base, but with some
Yeah,
landing pads.
I was trying not to use up. Fort Knox includes a lot of extra gear and stuff like that. I was trying not to use up too many materials.
I haven't seen that base in I think a year or more than a year. Yeah, I think that's more than a year.
We've got lots of extra space, including an office area upstairs, which is completely unused.
Mount shield generator here.
Yeah.
I am the shield generator.
Yep, nothing gets through you. Yeah, this is just a nothing space. Oh, there's a bathroom and shower up here. Must be the captain's quarters.
And a wardrobe.
Now back down here, you'll notice this container over here is blue.
Yes.
And there's one on the opposite diagonal, which is red.
Yes.
That's constructor in and constructor out. The constructor's over this side.
Okay.
For now. Constructor's over here. I may modify it and take out these black blocks and put two constructors in. We've only got one constructor at the moment. So yeah, it's not I haven't done a lot of work.
We can reuse this farm area for more constructors, because I don't think we need that much farmland.
We possibly will. I've got on the Elysia, I've got the farm started up to start making materials for it's a generator. See, my parking of the goblin wasn't even as good. But I was literally coming into the base when I pinged out. Ah, damn.
What's up?
I was trying to get a light and I missed.
should be good. I know it's not centered. That's intentional.
There we go. That's better. Just removing these flares.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I found the reason why the deconstructor keeps disappearing. It's because the land keeps going all funny.
Yeah, I think that's an issue with that.
Swallowing it up.
I think it's an issue with the terrain, which could be easily resolved if I just delete Arathos and let the game rebuild it, because it's a template. Okay, be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, went to the fridge. And
Oh, that's why I needed neodymium. So I couldn't build a deconstructor. Now it is possible if we did some exploring in the various planets between here and home, we could find some UCH stations which we could warp from. We could do a teleport trail there and back.
yeah.
But if we unalive ourselves and get back to Elysia, that's if your home base is still Elysia. The only way to get back here is to actually bring the Elysia, because we have no friendly teleports within 30 light years.
I don't see where that would be. Let me check the scout.
You don't see where what would be?
Where my home spawn is.
It's possible it's set to the scout.
Nope, it's not. So it should be, let's see, is this base? No. So it's not this base as home spawn. Now let's see. We have scout and copper mine. Silicon mine, iron mine, pentaxid mine, promethium mine, cobalt mine, promethium mine, magnesium mine.
Every planetary entry or every entry on that is just mines except for the scout. Whereas if we're at the Elysia, we can only warp to the orbital station, but there are two other orbital stations that we can, from moons that we've visited, that we found UCH control stations. But unfortunately, we're 59.5 years away from the Elysia, and our warp range our teleport range with a base teleporter is only 30 light years.
We're gonna regret not having the Reforged Eden quality of life.
I know. Being able to warp teleport 150 light years. It's like vanilla is slightly different though as well. I think they've put limitations in this map. Oh, my coffee should be ready by now. I'm back in a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I am back.
Okay.
Now we can like grab the Elysia, like go back and grab the Elysia and bring the Elysia here. We just have to go back to Aratos for the mission.
So, did you visit these monuments on this map? Ancient temple,
I have visited
ruins,
nothing.
nest.
All I did was on that particular day, all I did was fly around scanned all of the resources and nearly all the points of interest, looking for mines. That's all I was doing. I was working, not having leisure.
Okay. So we do not have anything in as food goes in Darkhaven.
No. Hang on. Let me have a look. Fridge 1.
You know what? Never mind, because I am going to respawn at base.
I'll come with you. I do have ration packs in my inventory. I did. I mean, you could go and hunt something. I think I've planted some plants in the garden, but they may not be suitable for eating. Oh, I appeared on a bridge.
Ah, yeah. No home base set.
I'll go back to your current location then. I'll bring the Elysia.
Why did I thought it the Elysia was my home base?
Ah, it says an uncollided vessel is a vessel is colliding with your ship. Far out.
Check the mining vessels inside. Because if it's if it's a ship on top of the Elysia, it would say it's an undocked ship.
Oh, hang on. I just tried taking off again. It's an unsecured ship.
Yes, those are hover vessels.
Okay. Oh, allow me to take off. And the Bumblebee has fallen through the arse of the ship.
Yes, because I think it doesn't have a landing pad.
Okay. Well, the
Landing
Bumblebee.
gear.
Look, we're heading back to. We'll head back to. Hang on a second. We will be heading back here anyway, so we can pick it up later. Okay. Oh my goodness. I haven't flown the ship in a long time. It's not the fastest.
Oh, there's something strange going on with this planet. Wow.
Do you say
So-
plant or plant?
Plant. It's such a buggy mess.
You don't have to say plant. You can say plant if you like. We use both here in Australia, depending on which dialect you're speaking.
Well, I've learned in school to say plant.
It actually sounds a bit strange you saying plant rather than plant.
Why? I've learned that plant is a as in plant, and you don't say plant because that's a power plant.
It's the same thing, but it's not the way you say plant. You say plant. You say plant. You say plant in almost a upper class British accent. Plant.
A plant.
Yeah, almost like that.
Do you have a bottle of water?
But for us, depending on whether you're speaking broad Australian or common Australian, you'd say plant or plant. We have a couple of words that are a bit like that. Like the word like Pakistan, the country. Some people call it Pakistan, or Pakistan, or Pakistan. So there's like 4 ways we say it here.
Well, in Romanian is actually Pakistan. So it's not different.
That's usually how I pronounce it. But you see, I tend to pronounce words like plant. I default to plant because that's the way they say it in New Zealand, where I grew up.
What if I tell you a word in Romanian? Would you be able to understand what I'm saying?
I don't know. It depends on the word.
Let's try with bani.
Could you spell that for me?
B-A-N-I. Don't Google it.
No, I'm busy flying a ship at the moment, so I'm not Googling anything. No. I don't.
Doesn't it sound similar to a word in English? Bani. Bani.
But you see, I mean, it almost sounds like bunny, as in like a rabbit.
Nope.
But you're stretching out the A, making it Barney. Let's see if we've got enough space. We should have. Okay. Just as our fuel off, oxygen off. Grow lights on.
So you have no idea.
No idea. No idea at all.
What if I tell you that that actually means money? Like money.
Okay. Bunny. Okay.
Yep. Because if I would say dinero, you would understand.
Yes.
But that's not a Romanian word, that's a Spanish word.
Well, the thing is, if you said it, because you're not Hispanic, my default thinking would not be the Spanish dinero, but would actually go think of the Latin denari. Because that's the first thing I do. When you say I'll try something in Romanian, I'm trying to think, okay, think of Latin derivatives. But then again, dinero is a derivative of denarii anyway. Look at that. Perfect size.
And that's a derivative for dollar.
Yeah. and dinar as well, which they use in the Middle East. And I'm wondering if donor, as in to donate, if you're a donor, comes from that as well. Unfortunately, see these little corners here don't fit the opposite way very well.
Yeah, I see.
I tried. I'm not that experienced with painting. But now our constructor has neodymium in it. And I can make a deconstructor. Although we don't have all like the little spare electronics and stuff like that we do in the Elysia, so it has to make them.
Let me show you exactly.
Now, you
On
might want to
Discord.
take this opportunity to make the Elysia your home. Oh, not perfectly centered. That's okay.
That's me sending you a message on Discord. I sent a picture, actually. That's the SSD that I have right now in the computer, which is the backup SSD. The one that I used previously before this one. It doesn't look like a normal SSD, does it?
Well, it depends on what you think of as normal. That looks like a perfectly normal internal SSD. Although I did wonder about the fan, though. Didn't think that you...
Well, I put the fan myself because that shouldn't go above 60 degrees Celsius, which is always about 70 or something. It's a server grade SSD. Not usually used in home computers.
Now, have you made the Elysia your home base?
Not yet.
I do apologise that we're living in a dust bowl, but it was the only flat area that was sort of far away.
It's fine. Okay. So this is the SSD that just died. The rest of it is just an adapter card.
Oh, such a shame. I don't think SSDs don't. I've never experienced an SSD dying. I thought they were supposed to last a long time.
SSD do die from writes. So if you constantly write to an SSD, that decreases its health. But this SSD died prematurely.
It was the bumblebee that...
Yes, the bumblebee.
I thought it was a ladybug.
The ladybug has landing pad.
Right. Well, look, the bumblebee was just if we need one here, it is just a generic blueprint.
Yeah, it was modified.
Just do a quick harvest. You will notice there's lots of canned food and rations in the refrigerator upstairs. And I've also designated, I think it's I've renamed one of the refrigerators to medical supplies. I put all the large amount of medical supplies we now have in there.
Why do we have steel plates and stone dust in a fridge?
Because I had to manufacture some plants.
Okay.
And the steel plates are used for making canned meat and canned vegetables.
Okay.
I mean, if we had a bigger fridge, I'd put more stuff into it for making medicines, because some of the medicines require some of the more unusual ingredients as well.
Do we have a repair station over here? We do not.
We don't have an internal repair station either. Or we don't have a repair station in the... Oh, you mean outside? No, I just marked a center point. There'll be enough materials in the constructor, which is to your left. Constructors to the left if you want to make a repair bay.
I'm good.
But there's also an internal repair bay. I don't know if we have one in the Elysia either.
We've been streaming for about 45 minutes. I haven't heard anything from 11. Let's ask Nibbler if he's available. Someone's dying.
I'm very good at keeping on top of that. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Took about 2,600 blocks, cement blocks, to make that landing pad.
Well, this gas giant is so unrealistic. If you would see this this gas giant as big as it would be as we see it right now, there wouldn't be a moon over here. What are you doing? Now, what in tarnation are you doing?
I'm putting the floor ground is not level there, so I'm placing a deconstructor. I mean, I could place it inside. Actually.
Well, it's level over here. If I keep going straight, it's very level.
Now, this is not a flat piece of ground. As you can see by these cement blocks, how they're partially below the surface. And have a look around the edges of the landing pad. I had to dig out the landing pad.
Oh, meat. Some raptors decided that I'm their next meal. I had to prove them wrong.
Okay, the deconstructor is operational. We can F4 things into a box called the deconstructor. And then once we've done that, they'll go straight into the constructor in because they're usually spare parts.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Uh, um, yeah. Let me open Twitch. Well, not Twitch. I need to open Streamlabs and make an adjustment. Is it dashboard? I need to block something. Okay, moderation. Settings. Okay. Are you still there?
Yeah, same.
Okay. Can I ask, do you still have a Twitch open?
I do. Let me just alt tab.
Can you type in Twitch chat? Stream boo. No spaces. Okay. Thanks. I know you're being timed out. You've got a warning, but that's exactly what I wanted to see. You're okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's exactly
Well,
what I.
except for a pain in my heart from being blacklisted.
You're being timed out for 300 seconds.
That's okay. I wasn't chatting anyway.
That's just because I keep getting these bots that are sending me messages in chat saying, "Hey, we have chat bots that can send messages in your Twitch chat, AI viewers, etc. Just visit this link that has that word in it." Okay. Nibla wanted to start playing Ark Survival Evolved with us. He asked if we are interested in playing Ark with him. I politely declined because I'm not really interested in that game.
Me neither, to be honest.
Before the game was launched, it looked interesting, like dinosaurs, etc. But now it's different. It's not the same game, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Okay, shall we start this mission? Did you just remove?
I was
Well,
playing with LCD screens
oh, okay.
because I was trying to put up a screen. Terrible at projectors because I can't put an LCD screen where the symbol is because that's actually a block. I could remove the block and put an LCD screen there instead. Oops.
So I've just got a bad news this morning regarding one of my community members on the Minecraft servers. I've just found out that he passed away a few months ago.
Oh no.
I didn't know him very well, but he was kind. He was a good person. So yeah. That wasn't something I was expecting today.
Not perfect, but and I've also put a note on this one here. So deconstructor is green, constructor out is here, and constructor in is blue. I'll have to make sure I leave messages with my Australian friends to contact you if anything happens to me.
No, okay. Well, I do hope nothing happens.
Well, fingers crossed, nothing should happen, hopefully, too badly in the next 15 to 20 years. I mean, yes, I have health issues, but I'm doing my best.
Now, it depends. Everyone has health issues. Nobody's...
Yeah, but it's heart issues that I have, and so they're ones I really have to do something about. As in, I have preventable heart issues.
Now, I'll have to see what heart issues I have. If they are treatable.
Well, hopefully you don't have a cholesterol issue like me, because then you'll have to eat wholemeal bread, and that tastes bitter and horrible.
Unfortunately, I do have to agree with you on that. I simply like white bread.
So do I. I mean, especially if it doesn't have a lot of taste. I mean, I do like things like rye bread and wholemeal bread if it's in a sandwich with the right ingredients, because then the flavor of the bread adds to the whole, mixture of flavors.
Or it's masked.
I mean, I don't mind it, like when I have toast in the morning. It's not too bad because I have it with I have toast with jam on it for breakfast. And I use cherry jam, and cherry jam has a particularly strong flavor.
Have you tried marmalade?
Oh, I grew up on the stuff.
Same here. Like, my grandmother would buy, it was more like a block of marmalade. Like a brick, It wasn't.
My mother would make it.
It wasn't soft. It was a bit more like
it is
gelatin.
Yeah.
It was good.
Lots of pectin. Yeah, my mother used to make it, and it would turn out like that. And like the store-bought stuff you can sometimes get in jars, which is a bit sloppy.
No, we got it from the store as well, but it was really like that, like a brick shaped. It was good, actually. That was very good marmalade.
Yeah, I do like marmalade. We tend to use, in Australia, we use jams and marmalades rather than jellies like the United States does.
Yeah, same here.
Fruit spreads have fruit in them rather than just being juice made into a spread.
I grew up with was it called? It wasn't butter. It was something else. I can't remember right now.
Margarine.
Yes, exactly. I didn't even remember it in Romanian, but let alone in English. It's mostly the same in Romanian as well.
The thing is, we used to have it when I was a kid. We used to have it growing up because it was cheaper than butter. However, when probably like mid to late 80s, when there's a lot more consumer stories, there was like something on TV about how margarine is made, and basically it's grey until they put yellow food colouring in it to make it look like butter, and then my mother just wouldn't buy it. And then we had to use butter, which in New Zealand, you've got to have a special. It's always very hard because the temperature's so cool. And we used to get a fridge with a thing called like you have an egg tray inside a fridge.
Yeah.
There used to be a little special compartment in the fridge called
Yeah.
butter conditioner, which would be slightly warmer than the rest of the fridge to actually keep the butter soft. But we didn't have one of those, so we had to like leave the butter out or melt it.
You know what? What I loved back in the day, we had toast. We didn't have a toaster, so we would just start the stove and just fork put a fork in a piece of bread and actually toast it on the open flame. And when the toast was hot, we would rub a garlic clove on it, and then put butter on it and just a bit of salt.
Oh, yum. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
You're making me hungry even though I'm dinner.
But, well, those are childhood memories, you know? My grandmother liked to cook. She did all kinds of stuff like brownies.
Oh yeah, we never bought biscuits or anything or cookies from the store. My mother used to wait. I suppose I was very lucky growing up. A lot of my mother was on a single parent pension, so it was never a lot of money around. She wasn't working, but she always used to bake things, bake cakes and cookies. She used to cook. We never had. There was always milk in the refrigerator. She always made sure we had milk. We never grew up on soft drinks or sodas.
Let's start the mission because it's. I haven't heard.
Going to be disappointed.
I haven't heard anything from Llewellyn, and I will apologize afterwards. But I'm sure he will understand. It's partly my
squelching noise. That stuff, mates. Well, it does say on Twitch that your next stream is actually next week. When I went on Twitch earlier, it said offline. Said you're offline, and then
yes.
Your next stream is 19th of July.
Yes, because I haven't updated Twitch, and it's auto renews. You know, it's set to every Sunday.
When we get back to the landing pad, you will need to make sure that you just don't land, just hover near the landing pad and let me off.
Okay.
So I can move the bumblebee out of the way because it's sitting in the middle of the landing pad. Now this ship is armed and has ammo. So all the weapons should work. That's if we have manual weapons. I can't remember if we do. We might only have turrets. But basically, anything that was in the ammo controller, everything listed, I sort of filled it up. Why are we at this moon?
It's not a
Do
moon.
we not have it? Do we only have a 30? I thought we had an epic. I thought we had a 60.
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me jump.
That's weird because the scout can make it in one jump from Aratos to Orobata. And the description on the warp drive says epic.
On this drive?
Yeah. Maybe I should take a multi-tool up there and double check. The poor Hermes is only holding on by its front landing gear. But it's locked. Oh, there's a spider crawling across me.
What kind of spider?
I don't know what kind of spider. Very little, tiny, tiny one. I just remember there's a vehicle right in the middle of the landing pad.
Okay, I see, yes, I see.
You might better. You should better land. I mean, if you land in front of it. Or you just stop the ship and I can fall out of the bottom and move it. Just let my outside view doesn't extend to the back of the ship. It's rotating around me.
Yep, same here. So I had to guesstimate.
Let's have a look. Let me go down the front ramp. Oh, no, back ramp. Oh no, there it is. You were perfectly fine. I'm just.
Oh yeah, we need to make some landing gear for it. Hold on. I think we have some in blocks.
Oh, hang on. Where's the.
Oh, so they're different. I see now.
Oh. Yeah, everything's just a little bit different and weird.
Also, they are called docking pads.
I tried to get the Hermes up the ramp and in the middle here, but does not fit through this door. It's too wide. I have placed.
Oh, thanks for.
I thought that might be easier.
Might. But now I have no idea what's the direction.
Does it matter?
I think it does.
If you can fit it either so that pipe in the center you could also remove. It's probably
Nope, that's not it. I think
that
this is
pipe in
the.
the center is decorative.
Oh, hold on.
So if you remove the pipe in the center, you might be able to put it in the middle. You know that too. Your drone is missing a quarter of its health bar.
Really?
I'll let you put it back.
Now we're.
Sound.
Yep. We are locked. And loaded.
Okay. Do you have, before we rush off, do you have your Simulite sword with you?
No.
Well, grab it out of the weapons locker because one of the guys there will repair it for you. And also, please read out for my benefit what your mission says and what you are doing, just so I can follow behind you. Because my first bit of my mission is research Simulite lore. And do you have any Simulite with you?
I have some.
Research.
388 raw Simulite, 29 Simulite refined, and 11 Simulite processed.
Excellent.
Oh, hold on. Something was rotten. The meat that I was carrying was starting to rot.
So have you got the mission speak to the director?
Talk to the professors.
Talk to the professors, okay. So you've spoken to the guy at the top, okay.
I hope you had a good flight. Responsible for the ship maintenance. Should I check your ship?
I don't know what he said. Could you...
Hello.
It hasn't gone away.
Hello. I hope you had a good flight. I'm responsible for the ship maintenance. Should I check your ship? Yes, maybe later. Professor is holding a weapon. Why is the professor holding a weapon? Difficult times, you got heavy things in your hands. What is your job here? I'm responsible for maintaining the ships. If you need more information, go to Professor Stern. He's at the top of the tower, of course. Leave. Okay, so... Oh!
Have you spoken?
Look at that. Everything has respawned.
I've emptied the tanks.
Here.
Have you talked to Professor Stern already at the top?
No. Now he's staying to talk with the Professor Stern.
Because I think Professor Stern tells you to go and speak to all the professors.
Well, oh, hold on. Elusive fridge. Let's eat something.
There is a kitchen right here with two refrigerators in the back.
Mushrooms. Nah, doesn't have anything to eat.
Okay, well,
The
yeah.
ingredients, nothing good to eat.
Yeah, on the floor. Come back, kitchen. Okay.
Oh, emergency rations.
Yeah, I'll be making emergency rations and canned food because they don't spoil.
Professor Stern. Oh, look. Waffles. Yum yum. With some milk, of course. Because waffles and milk. Hello there, Professor Stern. Finally, John, tell me exactly what happened in the Nova system. Report what happened. I see your report is very concerning. Let me discuss with my team on how to approach from here in the best way. From now on, there is no higher priority than this. The code name is Project Dark Faction. In the meantime, report back to the research members and find a way to make sure of the Simulite resource. Go to the laboratory. Oh. Bullets. Biofuel.
It's like the reflecting pool in Washington, D.C. It has algae in it.
Yeah, because that's exactly how it was intended to be.
There are wardrobes in these two rooms as well. Or you can sit in the sauna with the scantily clad young woman. Go on, take off your armor. Oh, you can't need an armor station for that.
I need an armor station. Like stat. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, don't worry, she's a sex slave. She's confined to that room.
Are you gonna watch or are you going to participate?
I'm not really doing either. I'm taking a video.
Oh.
Marketing. Put on your only darks.
Yeah. Hold on there for just a moment. I need to talk to somebody.
By the way, this is the least awkwardly designed base that's here. There are worse ones.
Research station. This console enables the exploration of the following technology. Dark Faction. Your current research points for Dark Faction 0. The research console allows the study of foreign and unknown technologies. To do this, you must collect the research points for the respective technology tree to use in the study of individual technologies. So start research. You do not have research points. Let's add some research points. Should I convert Simulite to raw to research points?
Then we'd have no Simulite.
So processed or refined? Because there are 2 per item for refined and 3 per item for the processed.
Hang on, I'm just going to Alt Tab and have a look at your screen. I would suggest that you you split your Simulite and give me half of it. Drop half of it, and I'll pick it up.
Half of
And then convert
everything?
Well,
Oh, I've got some more Simulite.
but we're going to need once we research Simulite, we still need Simulite to actually do stuff with.
Oh, just look at how lovely I've stacked them.
And I'll give you some back so I can research Simulite. I can convert half of mine to points.
So should I split them again and just research half of it?
Okay, do that.
You were not very thorough.
I should be fine. It'll be 3 minutes before we'll. I'm just going to convert 100.
Okay, so handheld devices and equipment, building blocks, devices for bases and capital vessels. I would say handheld devices for now. What do you think?
Yep. I've used 100 points. I
Multi-tool.
researched the T2 Simulite null, but I also researched the sword.
Okay. I will. So did you research the sword?
I researched the sword and I accidentally did the multi-tool one first.
Okay, if you do have the multi-tool, I'll research something else. So if you have
and the bow.
So you have the bow.
I researched the sword, the bow, and the multi-tool Simulite mod. Remember, we also need ship weapons, but
so if you have sword, bow, and multi-tool, then I shall go for the devices for basing capital vessels. So nothing's available except this. So I'll use the sword and bow because you have the multi-tool. Sword enhanced.
I actually handed over my sword to this guy. I thought he was going to repair it. Damn, okay. This is one of the professors you have to speak to over in this corner.
My name is Dean. I see you found a Simulite sword. If you give it to me, I can analyze it and share with you my results.
I handed over my sword. He said, come back tomorrow, or something like that. See if you get him to repair your Simulite sword. I might be able to make one. Now, anyway.
5 simulite ore. I should
Can you
have...
repair it?
No!
That's what he said to me. He said, "I'll repair it for 5 simulite ore," and did nothing. That's why I thought I had to hand the sword over. And I handed him my sword, and he did nothing. But I should be able to manufacture one. Let me quickly head back into the ship.
Wait, I have 2 swords. I can just give you 1 sword.
And see if the other one might be Llewellyn's. But I don't have a sword. I'm going to see if I can make one. Also, I've turned the thrusters off on the ship since you were burning our fuel.
Okay. Incoming navigation data 0 out of 3. Fly to the Fora system and enter the Fora planet.
When you've spoken, there's a couple of professors down the lab you have to speak to, and then once you've spoken to them, we'll tell you to go up and see Professor Stern, and he'll say, "You need to go to these 3 places. We need to do a dark simulator, and you need to go to 3 places."
Well, I don't have that.
Have you spoke? Okay, I'm coming back. I can make the simulates, so we've got 1 being processed now.
Professor Volker. I gave him 10 simulite.
So you've been to him?
I just
Do you need simulite?
I already gave him 10.
All right.
And he said, come back tomorrow.
Now go and speak to the guy outside, the guy with the gun outside. He's the 3rd professor. That's just the main entrance.
Oh, okay.
So speak to the guy in the hangar again. And he says something about
I
making the ship fast.
don't see anything. Except he wants to check the ship maintenance. Yeah.
I'm just doing an alt tab to see what you've got on your screen.
Okay. Apart from your warp drive, everything looks good. What about my warp drive? It's overloaded and damaged. Since it is specialized model, it requires some research from me first. After I can repair it, until then, you can fly with it, but at reduced light years jump distance.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Okay, so...
It's a bit difficult watching from 10 seconds ago.
Okay, so I have to talk to the other professors first. Or just fly to the Polaris territory.
Go speak to Professor Stern again. It's just weird because it's not doing it the same way that it did in my game when I did solo. I went up to the professor. The professor upstairs said, "Speak to the 3 professors downstairs and then come back and see me." I went back to see him, and then he said, "You need to go to 3 places."
Okay, build a dark fashion flight simulator. what components do we need? Um, okay, so I have to flight those systems first.
I went as far as going to the Polaris. And basically the Polaris guy said, here is a fetch quest, and that's where I stopped. So I'm assuming we should go to the Polaris first, maybe?
Well, this is exactly what I have to do right now. Go to Polaris.
Okay. Before we go, so do you have a working sword?
No.
Okay. Let me make you one in the constructor.
Can I have a bow? Well, in fact, I can make a bow as well. I can make an enhanced sword.
Oh, you did the laser sword, did you? I don't have that. I just got the ordinary sword. Plain Simulate alloy sword. But how does the bow work? So I have the bow, but it uses what's called the multi-purpose arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2 laser swords.
You want the bow?
Yeah, but I'm making 2 swords. One for me, one for you.
I've already got a sword.
A laser sword?
Oh, not a laser sword. I've just got a Simulate sword. I'll make 2 bows then.
Okay.
And some multi-purpose arrows.
I'll put my Simulite in the constructor.
That's a great idea. Let me know when you're out and I'll put mine in.
Done.
Simulate process takes a while to make, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's interesting. You don't have a countdown, neither do I. Maybe it starts when we get to Polaris.
Maybe.
I'm making 300 arrows, enough for 150 arrows each. And also grab yourself a handful of rations from the fridge or canned meat or canned vegetables. So you've got, or we can put them in the fridge. I mean, just so you've got something on you once we leave. If we leave the ship for any reason, we can eat.
But I have the rations that you gave me. I still have 22.
They're very good. They give 300 food. So I think they're one of the best foods we have.
Okay, we have the swords.
I've already taken one out already. We also have a bow and 150 arrows there for you. They're just called multi-purpose arrows, so I don't know. It doesn't say whether it's affected by the dark field or not. I want to have a lightsaber.
Hmm.
Also, do you have a standard one?
Standard what?
A standard sword.
No. Why?
Okay, I'm just making one now.
Why?
Just in case your laser sword runs out of durability and you need a similar weapon, you have a spare. Okay, in there's normal sword. There's a normal sword in the thing for you. Okay, shall we go to the forest system?
Yes. Squishy
So
squish.
now, at least now we know why the jump drive doesn't go very far. I need to turn the thrusters on because I switched them off.
Okay.
So it's funny, I don't think they expect us to build a capital ship because the Scout's actually a slightly better ship than this one with the warp drive and everything.
They weren't expecting us to do much.
Now, the forest system's in the middle of the Polaris sector. I think it's an N-type planet. And all the other ones are like N1, N2 and stuff like that. Well, they didn't expect us to want to be prepared.
They thought that you are not prepared. But we are. That's a World of Warcraft reference. Just in case you haven't noticed.
I didn't. I don't play World of Warcraft. I stopped playing after Warcraft 3. When I realized they weren't going to make a Warcraft 4, I thought, no, I'm not going to play multiplayer bullshit. See, I would rather play Rust than Ark.
Rust is brutal.
I know.
You have to be
I want.
online pretty much all the time.
Yeah, I could do that.
Ah,
But Ark
Asteroid.
is. I've got Ark Survival Evolved. Just Ark Survival Evolved, since there's millions of other different types of Ark. And I found it a little boring. I mean, yeah, dinosaurs are fun and all that, but
It gets boring after a while. We should look for a game that Llewellyn could play. Probably something free but multiplayer.
I think I still recommend either after this, either going back to RE2, we should play Vanilla. Vanilla has quite a long quest line. And the galaxy's quite nice.
Or we could change games for a while. I saw.
Well, the reason I'm just suggesting Vanilla is because we know Llewellyn can play it. That's not going to overtake the system. That's all. That's the only reason I'm suggesting it. But it is quite good. I've been playing it solidly for over a week, but pretty many hours.
Okay.
Okay, I've got incoming navigation data.
Yep.
Oh, sort of blank screen just pop up. Obviously, it's head to the Polaris HQ, wherever that is. It's interesting in the in vanilla, the UCH builds on a planet like this on top of one of these plateaus, very hilly place with lots of deep canyons and stuff. Hopefully, we'll get to friendly with Polaris after doing this mission, so we can use their teleporters. Is this our maximum speed?
Who's this? Traders.
Oh, traders. Oh, it wasn't our maximum speed. Okay. I thought, hang on.
I'm just using the autopilot.
I just said sometimes there's in some planets there's a speed limit because of the atmosphere. What I'd like to see an improvement on this game is that when you land on an oxygen-rich planet, that your O2 tanks fill.
Really?
It would be nice, but they don't. You've got to use an oxygen machine.
I thought that you were playing Subnautica.
Yeah, every so often I watch a playthrough on Subnautica, and it gets me wanting to play again. And so I play it again. It's a fantastic game. I mean, you can play it multiplayer as well.
The original?
Yeah.
That with a mod?
I don't think so.
Nope.
There are other
Subnautica
people
2.
doing it. Because I've seen lots of playthroughs of people playing Subnautica 1 in groups. I don't think they had a mod. Here we go, try and find a space to land. This is torture. It took me ages to get up to the top of the tower to find the guy. Oh, it was just because I'm doing a mission in vanilla where I have to go and talk to the Tesh.
Okay.
I haven't got them yet, but they're actually like crystalline entities, from what I remember. They're not like bodies that walk around.
Oh, hold on. Just thrusters.
We do have a boarding ramp just down the elevator. Oh, this is not a landing pad. They're solar panels. So where's the entrance?
Over here.
That's not helpful because I can't see where you are. Oh yeah, you're over there. On the front. Oh, my stamina. He's right at the top of the tower. There's like 40,000 credits in the constructor end of the Elysia if you want to buy anything.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
You should maybe put your sword away because if you accidentally click and hit someone, we'll lose reputation.
Okay.
Okay, this is just an eatery. Fridges are the only, I think, will be the only places we can actually go into. Oh, waffles and milk, your favorite. This elevator over here goes up.
Such a shame. Hmm. Now that's interesting. Ah. Hmm. Let me loot. Ah. Oh well.
Only food containers.
Food containers and constructors.
I think.
Nothing
There's a
interesting.
stairway on the other side of the room. There's a big stairway to an elevator. Well, they really go all out on the designs.
This is not the Polaris that we are used to in Reforged Eden.
No.
Wrong colors.
What sucks about the looting is you can't even like loot the medical cabinets to try and get medical supplies. It's the same in vanilla. Oh, we've gone too high.
Now we are in the penthouse. Where's the dude? Okay. There he is.
We might get to use our weapons. Resupply and fly to the orbit. Well, we don't need to resupply. We have supply.
Well, in fact, I'm gonna go back up.
Oh, we can get out this way, can't we? This will be a little easier. The ramp at the bottom should be open. Oh, oh crap, I broke my leg. I'm out of jetpack juice. Just let me go to the med station before you take off.
Okay.
It's going to take ages to heal. Just do a quick heal. A bite to eat. Okay, coming down the corridor. Okay, I'm very comfortable and satisfied.
Okay. Oh, we have to resupply. Or should we just fly to orbit?
It doesn't give you instruction on what to resupply. Keep in mind that when we get here, normally we're very low on fuel and very low on pentaxid. And I think that's what it means. Let's fly to orbit and see if it changes.
I don't think we should get the fuel.
No, we don't need it. But I'm saying, if we're playing this normally without all the stuff that we've done, we wouldn't have had any fuel to get anywhere. So let's see what happens when we go to fly to orbit. There we go. Fly towards the Rano sector and press K.
Ah! All I'm getting is it's a mission saying destroy the Dark Pillar. Has it skipped too much?
I skipped a bit.
So we shouldn't be on the destroy the Dark Pillar.
That's what mine says, destroy the Dark Pillar. I don't know where the Dark Pillar is that we have to destroy.
Oh. I see where the Dark
there we
Pillar
go.
is.
Do we destroy it from space or do we have to destroy it?
No idea.
But don't shoot the ship. Is it our turrets? I'm assuming it's the growth that we have to destroy. Is the Dark Pillar the ship?
I think so. Are we taking any damage?
Shields are at 100%. There we go, it's done. Whatever we did destroyed it.
Should we try looting it? I don't think it's destroyed.
Well, we can certainly go outside and have a look.
Would you like to go? Just in case I have to flee with the ship?
I mean, we can always we could always go a certain distance off. Hang on, around. Our gravity generators aren't on.
Oh.
There we go. We could always take the ship to a distance and take the Hermes, because we can rebuild the Hermes. That way we can both go. Hello?
I'm thinking.
Because sitting in the pilot seat does not make content.
What if I have to shoot the ship again?
The Hermes is well equipped with weapons. Oh,
Okay.
I wasn't sitting down. That's okay. Just go out the top exit and grab the Hermes.
Okay, 1.06.
But also F4 and go into the fuel O2 box and just grab yourself a couple of oxygen tanks. Oh crap, it's cold out here. I have an insulation boost, but it's not doing much. I have hypothermia. I can see a door. Oh, I didn't bring any health equipment.
I'm here.
Oh no, if I die, I'll just go back to the Elysium. I'm not worried about dying. I just have hypothermia.
Okay, it's not shooting at me.
Now I'm on this control column bit, this control area at the back. I don't think there are any doors anywhere except for in the superstructure at the back. You know, like an oil tanker.
There's a broken bit over here.
Okay. There's just 4 lockers in here. I haven't looted them yet. Okay, I see. Oh, maybe you punched a hole.
Nope, it was already.
Just an empty space.
Oh.
I think these are just large tanks. Only the superstructure is anything, and it has 4 lockers, or 4 lockers, which I haven't actually opened.
Let's see, can we break it off? Yes! It doesn't have a core. Should I grab the Alicia and move it closer?
I know I just respawned to this location, so. Not a problem. The thing is, the Hermes doesn't have any like heat protection inside it.
Did you say that you have researched the
The
multi-tool?
multi-tool, yes.
Because this, I think it's pure simulite.
That's a great idea. Hang on. Let me just take the quick way back to the Elysia. So you're wearing heavy armor. Do you have a temperature?
I have heavy armor epic.
Oh, okay. How did you get that?
from
Magic?
the tanker that I've destroyed. The tugboat, whatever that was.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, this actually has a lot of resources inside. It's full with components, cobalt alloy, oxygen.
Now that'll take a while to make the simulite because it has to. I should process all the simulite yeah, it's got to process the simulite first and to refine simulite. But I've got 2 multi-tools being made. Let me swap to heavy armor and see if that will make a difference. Let me take my mods off this. So I think heavy armor might have greater protection.
You need an EVA booster. Oh, wow. Those cargo things that you see from the outside, they're actually full with cargo.
Okay, do you mean to bring the Elysium closer so you can I mean, you can transfer it into the Hermes, into the cargo control of the Hermes, and then we can.
Yeah, it's full with cargo. Oxygen,
Perfect.
cargo. Yeah. Capacitor device. Okay. Oh, hey there.
Are you able to? Can you reach into the Elysia from there with F4?
Yeah.
Go to the constructor out. There'll be a simulite tool plus the fuel cells to power it. Because it's only a T1, it uses energy cells.
Uh, I forgot how to loot straight to the Alicia.
When you open a loot container, open one side to the Elysia. I mean, if the Hermes is closed,
when deconstructing.
okay. Oh, you can't loot while deconstructing. Deconstructing goes straight into your inventory.
What the hell?
Yeah, that thing at the back, I deconstructed it completely and got absolutely nothing. I went to salvage.
Yeah, I can see that. It's curious as to why. I will put everything into bulk storage, into container controller 2. All that I'm looting. Everything, I mean.
Or if we're looting, if you're using the retrieve tool, you might as well just put everything into. Okay, you can try container controller 2. We can sort it out later. I mean, we don't need any of this stuff.
There are NPCs inside. You kidding? I think we did too good of a job. I kind of miss my goblin. Come on, why is this not working? I'm deconstructing my own face. What the hell?
What was that? That just blew up.
An engine. I was trying to deconstruct it, but it took too long, so I was damaging it with the weapon. With a weapon.
I'm back to using my T2 multi-tool because the Simulite one didn't do anything with the Simulite stuff. How disappointing.
And the T2 one does significant more damage. Nice. Xeno steel blocks. Fusion cells. Neodymium ingots. 32. Multi-tool tier 2. Titanium rods. Okay, so this one had some loot inside it. So you took out everything that you saw as loot?
Yes.
Because you did miss something, but I've taken care of it.
That's okay. That's why there's two of us.
Ah, Oh, repair bay tier 2. Hmm. Sadly, my inventory is quite full.
Pop into the Hermes container control and I'll sort it from there. Because I've already sorted out the container controller too. That's already been sorted and put into its appropriate boxes. But to be perfectly blunt, we really don't need any of this stuff. Oh, hang on, grab these engines. We probably had more, we've probably got more raw materials than we had in our base on RE2. I'm using my Simulite weapon to take these Simulite blocks at the back of the ship.
Okay.
But they're not actually retrieving anything.
Yeah, I can see that. I wonder why.
I'm not getting any materials. I mean, they're destroying them. Maybe that's all it's designed to do is... I mean, look, it'd be useful if we ever have to break into a Simulite building without a core.
I assume so.
But I don't understand what the point is if we can't get Simulite in return.
It's probably...
Or it could just be early on in the game.
I think so, because you haven't upgraded it. Should be a tier 2 somewhere.
Oh yeah, there is a tier 2, but the tier 2 doesn't do anything different than tier 1 doesn't. They're both the same thing, just one's more powerful than the other usually.
Other than that, I don't see the point. If the Dark Faction hasn't destroyed this ship, we have.
I don't think we need to destroy it anymore. I mean, titanium-wise, we've got like 52,000 titanium rods, plus another 4,000 just raw titanium sitting in bulk storage.
Yeah, I know.
We have enough materials in our capital ship in the Elysia to make like 3 Venators.
I don't think so. Well, let's continue with our quest.
Well, hold on.
I'm holding.
We're missing a block. We're missing a block.
Where?
Just here. We're missing a combat steel block.
We're missing more than one. Can you see on the side? Next
yes,
to our
yes,
engines.
2 blocks. Let me see.
Oh, and here. On the back. Can you see?
I can't see where you are. Oh,
Next
yeah.
to the other engines. See on the side.
Damn, we don't have a blueprint of the ship. And 2 more. Oh no.
We
Oh, sure, no,
don't.
these don't. They're missing.
Oh,
I
and
tried to make you.
and we lost a turret. Weren't there 2 turrets on the Elysia? The 2 small ones? Sentry guns.
Yeah.
Retractable. On the bottom.
I know there was one out. There was one at the front. The sentry gun shouldn't have been deployed. There's a sentry gun next to the ramp.
Yeah, there's just one next to the ramp.
Yeah, there's just one next to the ramp. Just a single one. Let me look in blocks. We do not have any combat steel blocks.
We should.
We don't. We have hardened steel blocks.
I know we had some. Oh, I have combat steel on me.
I mean, it's not a drama because we can make them.
No, I have a few since I was fixing up the scout. Oh.
Well, maybe we should build a repair bay at Darkhaven base, because they can repair blocks and take a. We can, when we fix it up, we can at least take a repair blueprint. But you can't do an Alt O, because that's all I've tried, doing an Alt O blueprint just to I don't understand how they get through our shields.
I have no idea. There's probably something that destroys the shoots through shields. What happened? Is you good?
Radiation poisoning.
Oh. Okay. Those 2 blocks are fixed. Weren't we missing anything on the other side? Oh yeah, here.
There was 1 block, I think you said.
Should
It's really
be
hard to tell, because you've got to fly around one side, then compare it to another. Well, hold on, let me just check under that little.
Oh yeah, it's another one missing from there. And that thing did a number on us. Wasn't expecting that.
No, I thought we were quite invincible.
I'm not invincible, but
Oh god, it's a little triangular wedge. I wish you all the luck in finding a piece to fit that.
oh, I know the piece. The problem is the rotation. Okay, that's it.
Oh, beautiful. Now you just have to repaint everything.
Done.
Now, if you've got a full inventory, you can just dump it in the container out box, just here in the hangar, and I can sort it. But just remember, we also, if you do experience any sickness or anything, we've got medical supplies in the. It's one of the fridges has been renamed medical supplies.
Okay.
We don't have that many. I mean, we've got quite a few pills, but we've got lots of like the first aid kits, detox kits, and decontamination kits. It's been quite a grind making lots and lots of light armor, and then ferrying them up to the trade station, to the mining station. I mean, because the trade station, I've been leaving the Hermes up at the trade state at the control station. It's called.
Okay, can you please move the ship?
Can
I have something to say to this ship, which ours shouldn't hear.
Where would you like me to move the ship to?
Just a bit further away from here.
I can see sparks flying off a very long distance, so I'm just going to sit a kilometre away, if you don't mind. While I reload our weapons. I've also noticed there is a smaller range of weapons in vanilla than there is RE2.
Oh yes.
Makes me appreciate a lot more. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back downstairs to the hangar bay and build a Simulite research station. Now that we've got over that bit, it'll give a portable place for Llewellyn to do his Simulite research and for us to do ours as well.
When you finished your Simulite project,
What can I do for you?
would you be kind enough to pick me up?
I shall do that now. It just takes a little bit of time to construct that research station. I have arrived.
Thank you.
I'm just going to go back downstairs and grab the Simulite station.
I'm sorry, I'm not a professional at speaking my mind about things like this with other ships. But I think the Dark Pillar will. I think the Dark Pillar understood.
Yes, you certainly gave it a talking to.
Yes.
Don't have any room in here for the.
What?
Mess.
Wait, we have 500 Simulite in the constructor.
Here we go. On some light research station, I've removed the AFK chair.
Oh no. Not the FK chair.
I mean, the AFK chair was useful while we're on the ground. Oh, speaking of O2, let me just grab some. If you want, as I said, you can dump everything into this little black box here in the corner. And I can sort it for you.
You can
I'll sort it while we're flying.
you can look in the locker. I have my old heavy armor there with mods already installed.
Oh no, it was fine. I was fine as long as I got that. It was your suggestion of the EVA thing, which I put on. I moved the armor mod and put the EVA assist on, and that worked perfectly. It's just that the heavy armor does have better protection overall from heat and cold. But I like the shape of the medium armor. Makes me look athletic and muscular. Just take a look at your screen for a second. No dark faction. Now that's weird. It must be a single player thing. No dark faction countdown. Which means we could go back to the first landing pad and hunt some more creatures for Simulite.
The first landing pad?
I can't remember the name of the. Hang on. Let me have a look.
Aratos?
Aratos, that's it.
The
Aratos is a nice, safe place with lots of those infected legacy to kill to get more Simulite.
Well, I don't think it already started.
You don't think what started?
I don't think the countdown started yet.
No, it hasn't. At this, I mean, it had already started for me before I left Aratos the first time. I looked on your screen and I don't see a counter. It'll be a red. Basically, see where the time is.
I know it's a red square.
Yeah, it's a red square that appears just above where the sunrise time is.
I know. Because I've played it in single player as well.
So maybe it doesn't start until we've done the simulator and we're sent on our way.
Probably. Okay, let's continue.
Maybe there was dark weapons on that ship that was shooting us, and that's what got through our shields.
I think so. I'm gonna put the shield on, just in case.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it mitigates it.
Fora sector. We have to go back to Fora.
Oh, hold on. Actually hopped out of my seat.
I'm stopped.
Yep, I'm good. I was changing view and pressed F instead of V. I don't know if it interferes with our weapons or not. But some of those rapiers are actually sitting on top of retractable turrets.
I saw that. I have no idea if it's gonna affect them or not. Oh, Llewellyn just messaged me. Let's see.
If he's joining, we'll have to stop the ship or else he'll fly straight out.
Did we just pass through that? It looked like we passed through an asteroid.
It did. Yeah, now's about the time Llewellyn would probably normally wake up, take his meds. I think he gets up a little earlier to join us on the stream normally. Now just watch out for the mountains because we won't clip through them.
Sorry?
So just be careful of the mountains because we won't clip through them.
I don't think the terrain will damage us.
No, not even if it's fire rain. Through the tree. Now we do have this thing called dark field neutralizers. And I don't know if they work on, they project an aura around the ship, which might stop dark weapons because there's no modification for shields though. The turrets are shooting at some beasties on the ground. Just going to hold the ship here and then jump on the balcony.
Yes. If you can just pin the pilot seat, that would be great. Because we are going down ever so slightly.
We are?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hopped
Oh,
in the pilot seat and it just suddenly jerked away.
that was a hypnic jerk.
Yeah.
Well, you could just land, or wait, you can just wait next to the balcony. Oh, I hate this building. I have to go all the way up.
Are you on the ground, are you?
Yes.
Oh, damn. That's what made me stop at this point. It was like when I finally got there, I was like, oh, this wasn't worth the effort. He's giving me a bloody fetch quest. Well, a destroy quest.
I don't understand why do they feel the need to put someone 100 meters up. And yes, I am complaining. I am bloody complaining. Okay, I have the thing.
Hey,
2
come
more
out
to
the
go,
balcony.
John.
Go
Yay.
to the balcony and see if I'm low enough.
Well, wherever you
Okay.
are, I am.
Go to the balcony. There we
Wee.
go. And the doors are closing.
That's a Mission
crap.
Impossible thing, you know.
I've got to get into the pilot seat. I've got to go and talk to him as well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I thought it would tick over. It says enter Flora and talk to him on the desk. Talk to the guy on the desk. Are we?
Llewellyn just said on chat that he's getting off coffee, having a smoke, and he'll be right on Discord. Now I wonder what's gonna happen with his quest. Did you manage to get in?
Find out. I'm trying to. I don't know where the balcony is. Is it? Oh, it's above. Ah, crap. You can't raise it. Hold on a second. Can you get to the pilot's seat for me in a second?
Well, I am in the pilot seat.
I'm just going to sit in a pilot seat of a. Could you just inch the ship forward a little and raise it up?
I cannot because you are seated in a ship.
Crap. There's nowhere for me to sort of hang out. I'm gonna have to go through the bottom.
No, you have to jump next to the Hermes. There's an entrance right in front of the Hermes. Did you forget that we have roof access? From the penis
Hold on a
pit?
second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
In front of the Hermes.
No, I'm not looking for that.
But
Okay, I'm seated. Could you please raise the ship a little? Okay, that's enough. Now I'll go upstairs. I just put a seat back in the docking bay.
Yeah.
Now I'm coming to the front of the ship to take the roof access. Sorry for all the fucking around. Oops, fudging around, I mean. Stream did not hear that. I mean, if necessary, we'll come back here with Llewellyn and do these
Yeah.
quests, but at least he can do the research. Because I did not have a requirement to speak to the professors. Okay, I'm on the balcony. Going in to that desk. Yeah, didn't get a message. It just flashed up like a blank screen at the top and then said, 2 more to go, John.
Yeah.
Go to enter the Arado planet.
Yep.
Okay, I've saved. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you going to come and join us?
Is just loading, setting it to load in, and
Good. We are stationary.
I think we should head to where is Arado?
It's in a Talon territory.
Or maybe we should go back to base.
I'm loading in. So
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, we've got to hold still till you get here. Take and make a repair console. And I've taken a repair blueprint, but we should all take a repair blueprint. And we can brief Llewellyn and see what Llewellyn's up to with his quests and bring him up to date before we move on to.
yeah, I'm probably way behind you guys now.
Oh no, we haven't done a lot. Now, because you're a follower, your quest might change. But in case you're at the research stage still, because that might be a block you have to get over, we've got a research station on the ship now. But in any case, come up to the cockpit once you arrive and grab a seat. Or you can grab a seat that's sitting next to the Bumblebee.
We had to put some feet on the Bumblebee.
It fell out of the
Bumblebee kept losing its feet.
No, it fell off the ship. It didn't actually have any feet. It wasn't actually
That's
landed
pretty
on the ship. Now, to bring you up to date, what I've done, Llewellyn, is I've built a base on that forest moon. I've also set up about 6 or 7 mines within teleporter distance of that. So we have a base of operations, and I've moved some resources there. It's still a fairly bare bones base.
That's fine.
And we've parked our other 2 capital ships over there. So we've only just got this one.
The
Also
Elysium.
the Hermes and a couple of Rapiers.
Which I think we should move the Explorer out of the Alicia and put 2 rapiers inside.
Why not the Hermes?
Or the Hermes and 1 or 2 rapiers. Or the javelin. Wait, we don't
Well,
actually... I don't need the rapiers.
We can leave the
Probably just-
rapiers back at base.
Probably 1 rapier and the Hermes, because we have the why not inside. Or I can just...
We do.
Or I can just make another why not.
Or you could just use, I mean, I have no objection to anyone using the Hermes. I don't.
Saying.
In this particular game, I don't consider the Hermes mine. I just painted it pink and stuff like that. I've only made factory modifications plus changed the engines on the back.
Lualan, where are you? Have you logged in?
I'm in. Ladybug.
Oh, okay, you're in the ship.
I always make sure to park inside
Okay.
ship.
What mission do you have?
Just still research the Similite.
Okay, come to the cockpit, please.
Come to the cockpit, sit down, and we can do all that stuff. Actually, I might build a Similite research station down on the base as well.
Should we go back to Arathos?
I have to remember the path to the cockpit.
Up to the top floor, straight down the corridor. Why Arathos?
I don't know if he needs to start a mission from there. I don't know.
No, you can do. That's why I built the research station.
Oh, okay.
On the ship, so we could do it from there. I don't think it. Remember, you have location-specific stuff. Llewellyn probably doesn't.
So probably Llewellyn, you can you use the research station.
But let's get out of this hovering mode because we're using up fuel.
Yeah, let me. I can never remember the path in this ship, so.
If you go to the elevator, take the elevator all the way to the top.
Oh, okay. I'm at the Explorer.
Okay, go straight ahead from the Explorer because you'll go.
I'll come down and escort you.
Okay.
Because
I can't. Again, this is.
That's okay. It's just that I'm yellow. I'm yellow and easy to see.
I went to the Ladybug.
Hello.
There you are. Yeah, it's this way.
This way. Straight up to level 3 and through the corridor. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, it just wasn't re-popping the door.
Okay. Now, what should I do? Should I land or?
I think we should go back to our new home base, because as well as doing the research, Llewellyn can familiarise himself with the base.
Okay. One thing I do not have saved is the new home base, so I'll have to make a marker, yeah.
Oh damn! It's 31 light years. You may not be able to jump straight there. Would you like me to try flying there?
Hold
once
on.
I have a marker. Or you can do it.
I'm trying to remember where it is.
It starts with an O. Let me think.
Oh, okay, I found it. Ovubata.
or a butter.
Yep. It's the butter.
Gold butter, Oro. And Miage 1, Moon 3. The last moon on the list.
Oh, for real? You didn't lock target. Now it did. Because I saw the gas giant with the marker.
It's a
So,
Miage 41.
are you okay? Is everything okay?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay, why do
sorry,
I
yeah.
see yellow markers? They're like pirate markers.
Yes, there's a couple pirate ships around. They're probably just like cargo haulers or something, not combat ships. I mean, they probably have guns, but we're neutral with the pirates, so we shouldn't try to screw with any reputations until we find if they're part of the story. Because I had to use a console command in my vanilla game because I accidentally shot a guard that I wasn't supposed to, and I actually went unfriendly with the story faction.
Oh.
Oh, really? He's unfriendly. Okay.
But only UCH and ARC are friendly with us at the moment. I'm surprised we didn't get any
They're
points
looking at the
with
factions.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get any points with the Polaris because we just did a mission for the Polaris.
It's their loss.
And what's interesting, Llewellyn, is the timer hasn't started. We haven't seen any sign of a timer, so it could be a single player thing.
Okay. We somehow broke the game script.
Oh, I hope so. I don't like the pressure.
Oh. I didn't want to exit the atmosphere.
There it is. Your point straight up. The landing pad should just be coming into view. Took almost an hour to build that. I did dig part of the terrain out. Now, Llewellyn, the easy way out is take the elevator right to the bottom floor. Then follow the corridor around to the left, and there's the ground ramp.
Yes.
Oh, so you're turning the thrusters off?
Yep. I'll make Llewellyn a sword. He needs the best.
Well, I'll make him bow and arrows.
Yes.
Welcome to Darkhaven Base.
Okay.
Or Polaris D, as it's also known as.
This was one of the Pre-designed? Yeah, this is one of those pre-designed bases, right?
Do I build anything else? I don't have the creativity to be able to make one myself. I've done.
And everything that I build is a box or a
Well,
cube.
that's how I build. Constructor room is to the left through these shutter doors.
Oh, okay.
There's only one constructor at the moment. Now the blue container, if you need to manually go into it, is the constructor in. Constructor out is the red container over on this side with the O on it.
Okay.
And the green one is for the deconstructor.
Ah, okay.
But in this space, the deconstructor output is the constructor in. I thought it'd be easier to do that rather than transferring.
Rather than trying to sort it and clean it all the time. Yeah.
Because all the stuff that goes in there that gets recycled ends up going in the constructor, and anyway, once it's
Well, good thing it's not the constructor out.
Kitchen is to this side with the med bay on the end. Down here, there's no food. There's no food in the fridges. However, in the Elysia, there's lots of canned food and rations.
Okay.
For traveling food, non-perishables. Apart from those coloured containers, the only thing that I've really added is the deconstructor. Oh, and the landing pad, the big landing pad. That's all I've done. Oh, and put a teleporter in.
Okay, you do have some grow yards?
Yes. And the teleporter teleports to all our mines.
Okay.
Although we don't have a carbon mine, a neodymium, and an aluminium and a few others, because they weren't in the nearby moons or planets in this system. I haven't explored around this for other moons around, because I've only been building on moons, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
The upstairs here is just a
Decorative office area and bedroom.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, need to go to the ship to build a similar research station for here. Eventually, I'll move some of this stuff and put more constructors in, but I've only got one advanced constructor at the moment.
The goblin is looking very big and green.
Well, that's why it's called the goblin.
Okay.
Or probably it should be called the gremlin.
Dark-Wisper, did you say you picked up a T2 repair station? Okay, I'll have to go on because we want to put one in the middle of the in the pad there.
Have you checked the Hermes? Oh, wait, I did pick up something in the Hermes. Repair by tier 2. Yes, I did.
It's a repair block?
Yes.
Could you shove that in the big white X? I'll make a repair console if you'd like to put that in the middle of the landing pad here.
Sure. We should.
And also don't forget to go into the P menu of the Elysia and save yourself a repair blueprint. We should all do that.
Template. I saved the template.
Also, okay. Llewellyn, there's going to be a couple of swords.
Okay.
When you come back to the ship, there's inside constructor out, there's going to be a bow and some arrows, which is made for a Simulite bow, a laser sword, and a Simulite sword as backup. But next to the, in front of the ladybug, there is also a Simulite research station.
Okay. I was just outside killing desert worms.
Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
What happened?
I have lost. There we go. I put it inside the Hermes accidentally. I lost the things that I'd made. Oh, I did it again.
Okay, beside the bumblebee, there's a seat on the floor down here.
Oh,
I
that's
placed it
the.
there temporarily. I put that there temporarily because I needed to sit down.
That was the AFK seat.
Okay.
Because where the AFK seat was. Okay, now there's also now a Simulite research station in the base next to the O2 thing. So there's one in the ship and one in the base. Although there's no Simulite in the base, all the Simulite, the spare Simulites should be in the constructor inbox.
Yeah. I'm just trying to read the quest to see what it says to do here.
Okay.
Basically, you need to cash in some raw similite or processed or whatever to get research points. And with those points, you then in the station research the various similite technologies which unlock in the tech tree.
Okay.
Just letting you know, there's a similite bow and some arrows, a laser sword and a fresh similite sword sitting in the constructor outbox of the Elysia for you.
Okay, how much of this similite should I convert to points?
I converted 100, but make sure that make sure you only have 100 in your inventory, or else it will convert them all.
Well, yeah, I see. I was reading the options like convert all, and I'm like, but I don't want to convert all.
There is, well, last time up there was about 500. There's probably about 500 or so inside the ship. And
Yeah,
we
there's
can
492. I've already sorted them, so
that's okay. And but see, we can also go back to Aratos and go hunting some creatures there safely and get more. I mean, we will get more when we attack the dark planets. But I only did about 100.
okay. It looks like it takes like 21 for it to go through the research cycles. And then it starts building blocks group and handheld devices and hover vessels. Fly to the forest system and enter the Flora planet.
Oh, so we've got it. Yeah, so okay. We've got to do all those quests.
Well, we can take the scout this time, because I don't think he needs to. I don't
He
think.
just needs to go there and tick off the quests like I did.
Yeah. Or we can just take the goblin because it's smaller.
Yes, except that it is smaller, but the what is it? The Scout does have a 60 light year range drive in it.
So this one has a simple drive.
Has a 2. Let me have a look in the blocks. There might be enough. I might have put the wrong one on there.
It says warp drive,
Yes.
doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I put the wrong one on there. Hang on.
Okay. The difference between the similite out.
Hold on.
Hey.
Don't place it.
Did you take the pentaxid out?
Yeah, I did. Now place it.
And rotate. Yeah, let me get my little. There you go, and you can put the pentaxid tank back. Yeah, there were 2 drives in the storage, and I accidentally put the T1 on. That's the T2 there. So we will need some more pentaxid.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me. Let me know when you place down the Pentax attack.
I'm not really that comfortable with.
We're not going into combat.
I know, but I'm not comfortable.
Look, I literally just whacked it on the back so I could
I know.
walk between the ice asteroids in Aratos.
Oh, there's a Simulite multi-tool. Okay.
We made one. It didn't do much.
I think it's specifically for
Yeah, it
Simulite
the
block.
mission, we got the mission go to the forest system, and the guy said, "Oh, we need you to go and destroy this. Will help the ship out, which has a tower, dark tower on it." We went there, took it out, and there was all this dark materials everywhere. So I went back into the ship and made a tool, and it didn't retrieve anything. It could be just specific to the mission, but we've each got it. But we've both got a T1 multi-tool, and it doesn't do much at the moment. Okay, it's in position. I'm going to put Pentax in attack now. Goblin. Pentax attack.
I know that's just temporary, but
Okay, 2 rows of Pentax in attack.
good.
Can you let me know when you're out of the P menu?
I am.
My question is, what is the laser sword for versus Simulite alloy sword?
It's
Okay.
the laser sword
Simulite
is
laser sword is
upgraded. The laser sword is upgraded.
Okay, so the laser sword is an upgraded version of the
Yeah.
Simulite.
but because they deteriorate quickly, the Simulite sword is your backup. That's
Okay.
why I made
It's
one.
cheaper, so that's why. Okay. I am done and ready.
Okay, let's take the goblin back to Fora.
I will be your right goblin.
And we should land on the ground so that Llewellyn can learn how to get to the top.
No.
We had to do it.
Yes. But you didn't realize that I have some better things to do than wait
I know.
a million years. Llewellyn, what
Actually-
Judd was trying to say is that you have to go through the pain that we went to just to reach that
Or you
stupid NPC.
could just sidle up next to the You could just sidle up next to the balcony and he can jump off.
Yeah. Took us about, how much? 10, 15 minutes to
Yeah, 10 to 15 minutes. Well, we did stop and check every.
Yeah.
You stopped and checked every container.
But it takes about 3 minutes to reach the top. In a normal way. Would you
I'll
want?
fly this time.
Okay. That's what I was trying to ask, if you want to fly this time.
Okay. Thrusters on. Power. Oxygen. We don't have a shield. That's okay.
Hey, Lauren, can you access the turrets?
Possibly. From the P menu, right?
Yeah. Key menu and devices. It should be right on at the top.
Okay.
Right turret, left turret.
Right or left?
Okay. You're about to get kicked out of the P menu if you're not already,
Oh, look.
Yeah, I'm on the right.
because I'm about to
Nice.
jump.
Let's see what happens if he jumps. Would we get kicked from our turrets?
Oh, probably not. But if you're just in the main section of the P menu, it will switch off.
Yeah, it closes the P menu, but yeah, it looks like I'm staying in the turret option here.
Yeah. Are we still in the turret?
Yep.
Would you look at that?
However, I recommend not flying at any of our allies.
Is the command to exit the turret? Just go to the P menu again, or
F, but can you move the...
can't do it while he's moving?
I'm stationary.
Yeah, you can just F to exit.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, and F does leave it.
So it leaves the weapon, not your seat.
Yeah, it leaves the weapon, not the seat.
That's good to know.
I think I did a good job with the goblin.
You did. And now it has a big booty at the back.
Yeah, it's ugly,
It's a bootylicious goblin. Well, goblins aren't supposed to be pretty.
Says who?
General literature. I'm sure other goblins find them attractive. Although I'm sure there's fan art on the internet of pretty goblins with large mammary glands and anime eyes.
this goblin is realistic.
Now, I don't have a marker.
Yes.
There we go. Southeast. Southwest, I mean.
Oh, there it is. Oh, on our left.
Yep, that's what he was turning to.
Oh, I wasn't. I was going further southwest and I was that close. Melamon, are you in the left seat or the right seat?
I'm in the right-hand seat. It's fine, land at the bottom. See if I can figure my way up to the top.
No.
No, let's do this quick. No, Llewellyn. This is torture of stairs, like there's like 3 or 4 elevators you have to go up.
Believe us
Now,
when
can you
we
see-
say
if you look
it's
out,
torture.
are you in third person view, Llewellyn?
Yes.
If you can see, we're pointing at like a little balcony with some seats on it. Just right in front of us here.
Yep.
I'm going to turn the ship and pull up next to it. The side.
Just stick the nose near it. And
Oh no! I'll pull up to the right side.
You could just land on it. The goblet is actually really small. You can just put a landing gear on it.
You then have no room to get through the door.
I mean, just on the balcony.
if you go down just a little bit more, and there, that should be close enough.
Now you just go down. Now you go there and go down 1 level. The office that you're reaching is underneath this balcony.
I can't pillage it. Oh,
No, the only accessible containers in these neutral places are fridges.
So you have the munchies, you can just pillage the fridge.
Okay, I can see he's down at the office.
okay. Interacting with Okay, resupply and fly to orbit. So I'm assuming I just need to fly out to orbit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for this step. I hope it hasn't respawned. If it has respawned, we're going to have to go and grab the
Alicia.
Elysia. Yeah.
Okay, resupply and fly to orbit. I'm on board and seated.
Now, what that means is that normally, without doing all the stuff that we did, when you get here, you've got almost no pentaxid and no promethium fuel or anything like that. And so,
So you got to go and buy some from the.
yeah, do all that sort of stuff.
Fly towards Rhino sector and press K.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's right next to us. I thought it was a different star. Okay. Where's the orange marker? There it is.
Destroy the dark pillar. So that thing.
Yes. Which, as you can see, we've pretty much taken it to pieces. And the turret's pointing backwards. Now, has your mission changed at all?
Nope.
It says destroy the dark pillar.
May have to wait for it to respawn.
Can you skip it?
Yeah, that's a good question. Can you go into your PDA and skip it.
Destroy the dark pillar. Nope, it will not let me skip it. I can only activate it.
Yeah, if you activate it.
Okay, I can manually complete it. Okay.
Okay. Does it say, so it's manually completed?
Yes, it now says enter the Fora sector.
Okay.
Yeah, we have
Just
to go
give
back.
Dark-Wisper a 30, I'll give him like 20 more seconds of...
Ah, just waiting for you guys.
Oh, we know how you love this. You have, because when we got here, you complained about, oh, I wish I had the green goblin here.
Come on, just go. I'm just messing around.
So it is obviously back to Fora now.
And you just have to report back to the dude.
Okay.
There's a nice big space station up there too called the Durpack Station, or a Durpack Station. Because I've seen a couple of them around it. They sell gold and diamonds and other stuff.
Enter Fora and talk to Red Desk at the headquarters. Okay.
We are literally at the same quest. Well, we were when you joined.
Yeah, we were just jumping off we had the ship parked next to the tower, jumping off the balcony after reporting. Now, where is it?
Discovered a new traders hub.
Let me guess, it's on it.
It's on the exact opposite side of the map of you.
It's towards the east.
Yeah, go around the whole planet.
Oh, it's not a large planet. We'll be there shortly.
Well, this is a slow ship.
Shuttle hub.
Not particularly.
It's not that far.
It goes at 60 normally, but it does have thrusters to go to 70. But I'll...
If you go by east by southeast.
Dip down here, have a look.
Yeah, it's just ahead of you at 2.2, 2.7, sorry. What are you tweaking out with that turret?
Sorry?
Trying to deconstruct things from space?
Well, I don't know if you see But
You can
for
also
me,
take. It should be able to mine through mountains and stuff.
no.
Oh, okay. Except
Uh,
that he's now mining in Polaris territory.
it appears to be stuck on the on position.
I've been switching off.
I'm just curious if it works.
Okay, now we're hard up against the building.
And this one you guys have done?
Yes.
Yeah, this is where we were up to. We'd just done this. We just reported back when you joined.
I'm not even in the weapon, and it's still firing.
Okay, okay, I'm now on enter the Arado planet.
Yeah, this is where we
that's
are.
where we are. So we'll head back to base and grab the Elysia, just in case it's another combat mission.
I'm seated.
Just can you please manually switch that off?
I tried.
Because it's probably using up fuel.
I tried. I'm not even in the weapon.
Okay, hold on a second.
No, it didn't take it off. It's jammed.
It's a glitch, so it may not actually be firing.
Yeah.
Now, because of the new update, we also have the option, Llewellyn, of with markers, having them available to be viewed galaxy-wide, like in RE2.
Yes.
So you might want to put a marker on the main base so it's easy to find.
I will do that.
The only unfortunate thing about our base, like with the forest system, is it's surrounded by an asteroid.
It's stuck in asteroid field.
Yeah. So there's no quick zooming. What's interesting is the short-range jumps in this version have a limit of 15 kilometers for an SV or 20 for a CV. Oh, not kilometers. Yeah, it is kilometers.
Yeah, but that is odd that they would have that limiter. But that might also be upon the orbital warp system.
Yeah, there's lots of limitations in this version.
Because in the first generations of the game, you would warp somewhere. You then had to manually fly to land the planet. You couldn't just do a short warp hop to the planet.
Yeah, that was, I think, 1.17 or 1.16, 2 versions before this one. They introduced the short range jumps. But as usual, Reforged Eden did it better. It's interesting. A lot of the things that are in a lot of the updates, such as having markers be able to view galaxy-wide, are things that were already in RE2.
Well, I was
Honestly,
able to.
that happens with a lot of games. And somebody does something that the game developer looks at and goes, well, okay, everybody seems to like this. And they may or may not do a poll to see what people think, etc., and then go from there.
Let's further over.
You're slightly, just very slightly, like rotate counterclockwise 1 degree.
It's just these fences. Oh, we should be fine now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that weapon's annoying.
Oh, it's still on.
Yeah, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah, but the ship's power is off, isn't it?
Yeah, ship's power is off. I'm going to relog.
Let's see.
Oh, the blessed sound of the main menu.
Everything
This
says
is
it's
fine.
currently occupied. Right turret, currently occupied. The left turret, currently occupied. Center turret, currently occupied.
Well, why don't you relog like I am and see if that makes a difference, since you're the server owner. Okay, I just logged back in and the weapon is off. So it's still going for you guys?
Yeah, that's probably a server to client side error.
Yeah, because it's no longer on for me.
It says that I have to activate my account. I have to exit the game and reopen it.
At least the terrain here feels stable. That's so cool on the front of that ship. When you go into the front of the ship and the ramp opens, the sentry gun pops out.
Which ship?
Elysia.
No.
To guard you as you step out of the ship. It's pretty damn cool. It's a good ship. I suspect that when we do these 3 missions, the professor downstairs will have probably fixed the drive.
He's not that much of a good professor if he couldn't do it in the first place.
Well, I said he needs a day or something to look over it. The reason why the Elysia can only jump something like 30 something light years rather than 60, even though it does have an epic drive. There must be some creatures near the back of our ship. So our central guns keep attacking them.
Really?
Yeah, off in the forest.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Something is trying
shall we go? Because I have
Yes.
about 40 minutes left. 40 to 45 minutes.
Let's go to the Arado planet.
Jad?
Yes.
Can you look in third person?
I am, but I you jump in the seat at the same time as me.
Yeah, we're in the same seat. You can go to Alan if you want.
Oh, let me swap seats. There we go.
Okay. I'm only showing one person seated, but
Really?
you're good to go. Yeah.
Yes, so am I.
Now I'm showing 2.
Oh, that was strange. Okay. I'm seated.
Okay. I always forget. Just hit the Y key for this ship, or do I have to do it from the P menu?
P menu.
Oh. And then you turn the thrusters on. Yeah, everything's on except the thrusters to save power.
Okay. All right, we are on go. We need to go to Arado.
And it should be fairly close by. Because I think it's a Talon planet. So it should be in this cluster.
And do you know what we forgot to do?
What?
Take the ships off.
That's okay.
Yeah.
The Talon are peaceful agrarians. I don't think they're going to. Well, actually, they do have some ships flying around their planet. Yeah, it's very close by.
Yep.
Oh, of course, Arado's their capital.
So is this mission before the Talon and Zirax conflict? This dark faction.
I don't know.
Remember they, in at least in Reforged Eden, I think in in
But I think the ships that they
vanilla
have
too.
flying around are like defensive drones. They're not actually piloted ships. Oh, they have they have 2 planets around the system, so I bet you our mission will be to go to the planet called Utah after we get to Arado.
Yeah, after we get to Arado, you'll probably want to go to Utah. And
I'm expecting a simple village type setup that you have to go to Dark-Wisper without stairs and elevators to climb. But we'll all have to go and speak to the guy.
asteroid field. I think everything is asteroid field.
Not Aratos. Aratos doesn't have an asteroid field, fortunately. Anything interesting on scan?
Talon ships, there is a hostile to our front right.
It'll be a Xerax, not a hostile.
Sorry, yeah.
That's what's confusing about this game. It's hard to tell the difference.
Yeah, there's a bunch of level 1 things up here.
A phalanx extractor.
There is a lot of stuff in orbit here.
Yeah. The only capital I went to was the Polaris capital. I mean, in the multiplayer game, I only went to the space station to go down to the planet, so I didn't want to trigger anything accidentally. And we just again get a box that flew up. Did you get more than just a box, Dark-Wisper?
Try to the Talent HQ. And
Well,
then
that's what we've
talk
got.
to
Like a
An.
message box appears at the top, it just flicks up for a second.
I
Doesn't actually.
I wasn't paying
text.
attention.
Yeah, I saw the box flip by.
That's what we get instead of the mission information. But I mean,
Yeah, you
there's-
can go into your PDA and look at that step of the mission and read what it has to say, but I don't know if it'll replay that.
the last one I've got is a message from Radek, or whatever his name is, saying, "Thanks for destroying the ship. Come back to Fora."
Yeah.
Lovely looking planet. Although our moon has more forest cover.
Oh yeah.
Has forest, deep forest, and tall trees as biomes, as well as marsh. But that's all I've explored so far, and our new home planet, our new moon, our new Endor. But apparently this guy's in a tower as well. This is unlike any other Talon building I've ever seen.
Nope.
Let's just find a place to land and...
It doesn't look like a village.
No.
It looks like the temple before it gets destroyed.
Just to our left, looks like there's a stairway. See the building with the green bowl, the green globe on top? Looks like there's a stairway entrance in there. Might get us the main thing.
Actually, there is an
there's
entryway
one.
right here.
I mean, there was nothing stopping us from leaving the Elysia in orbit and taking the Hermes or something like that. Anyway, let's...
I can't gauge where I'm landing.
We'll just go down and see what happens. There's... Yeah, it's not really... These designs aren't made for a capital ship.
No, they're not. That is for sure.
Pull forward a little. We might get the main landing gear on a flat spot. Keep going forward a little bit more.
You can just rotate towards your right.
If you stop, okay, go down here.
I was
The
gonna
main
say,
landing
we
gear should
should be in an okay position here.
be...
It's not perfect, but
Okay,
we are landed.
just make sure to turn the thrusters off.
Okay, thrusters are off.
Hmm.
And don't forget to have some non-perishable food from the fridge, so you can eat while we're away. If this takes us half an hour to get through this building, although I don't.
From the look of the cube guide, I think they're going to be reasonably easy. Oh yeah, they did flatten everything around the outer edge.
Assume he's in this tower here. Okay, Talons, where are your elevators? Oh, we have to go upstairs. Yep, this is all stairs.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because he just showed up on my map.
Now, I don't know
Where?
I just approached him. I didn't even talk to him. And it said warp to the Utah sector, so I don't know what the mission actually is.
I don't see where it is.
That building that we were in, there's a bunch of stairs, and they're a bit annoying to get to. Let me hop down and
Yeah, they're sort of on alternate corners.
yeah, the stair systems are like, okay, you come up a set of stairs, then you have to go 90 degrees around another edge platform to find another set of stairs. And sometimes the stairs are towards the inside, sometimes they're towards the outside.
Found it.
Yeah, okay.
Get up there.
Well, can you read out the mission when you get it, please?
Clear out the Uta outpost. Got infested by an alien organism. You probably need the weapons for your ship to clear out the Uta outpost there. I can't tell you what you'll find inside. Hopefully nobody got hurt. Okay, I'll help you out.
Yeah, mine now says fly to the orbit and warp to Uda sector. Why do they make these places so annoyingly impossible?
Oh, this is tame compared to the Polaris Tower. Can't imagine what the Arc building is going to be like. Where on earth are the stairs down?
I think
Oh,
they're on the inside wall. They're on the outside wall.
There we go. I found them. Just behind you now. Gosh, using stamina like sprinting also uses up your food. I forgot about that.
Yes, it does.
Almost dropped the ramp on my head.
I'm on.
You should pilot this time, Dark-Wisper, since we're going to be in a fight.
Okay.
You're the streamer. You're not just here for a ride.
Okay, are you taking your seats?
Yes, two seated.
We be seated, I believe. I'm seated.
Yes, the pilot isn't seated yet.
What's wrong?
Oh, here he comes.
I am in. The lights are glitching on the ship.
Oh, you're gonna take the big chair. Okay.
I can't move the ship.
The thrusters on.
Thrusters are off.
No, they seem to be on for me. But all the lights are glitching. Whenever I'm in the pilot seat, all the lights are glitching. Turning
I
on
can
and
see a
off.
few flash- Maybe that's because they're landing lights or something like that.
No,
Yeah.
it's doing it on my side. My side, they're glitching also. It may want because the game may be constantly desynchronizing.
No, I cannot move this ship.
Well, then relog. Because it can't be that part. That pilot seat should work.
Or once you get the weapon at the ship here, it's permanently stuck here.
My lights have stopped flashing.
Yeah, my lights stopped once he
It's
hopped
like
out of the seat and logged.
it's like it's possessed. Has everything? Okay, now it works.
Yeah, objects in the game and the server are starting to desynchronize. And even in RE2, we experienced it multiple times.
Yes, but like the weapon, relogging just fixed it up.
Yeah.
Just got an interesting message while I was trying to warp for a brief moment. Priority warp was disabled.
Okay.
Don't know what a priority warp was.
Look, it is a new version. Some of the things that they put in it might have glitched other items, may not be balanced properly.
And remember, this is a extension add-on mod that is not completed.
No, this one, they say it's complete.
The storyline is complete, but they're still working on fixing it, at least the last forum guide and their page guide said that they were still working on.
Well, it should be reasonably stable because this is a developer mod, unlike RE2. But after playing this, it shows you exactly how much the guy doing RE2 put into it.
Oh yeah.
Lovely green planet.
Liberate the Uta outpost from Dark Faction.
Okay, Dark Pillar. At 6.3k.
Sure. I have no idea what they're.
At least we know our weapons can at least take down a dark pillar in space.
But you see, the guide says liberate the Utah outpost from Dark Faction.
Oh, find the entrance. Okay,
Yeah, find it.
but there will be weapons like turrets on the outside, because the guy said something about you should better use your ship weapons.
Yes.
Should we try on foot? And not
Well,
risk
we
our
might
ship?
die. Well, if there are turrets. Ooh.
It's a literal dark tower. Dark pillar.
Yes, but if there are dark weapons. Firstly, we need to get in range to see if we're going to be fired at. Like,
Okay,
yes,
the ship
Yes.
has been. Oh, yep. Are we being fired at?
Yeah, we are being fired at, but our turrets weren't firing.
our turrets are all on. Or then maybe use the manual weapons.
Yeah,
No, you
shields
can't.
just took a whack. Did they?
No, you cannot use manual weapons.
Okay, well.
But
Yeah.
it's now shooting at us. You're now close enough to it.
Yeah, but our turrets aren't shooting.
It's that one building.
Oh. Yeah, there's a door turret thing that's firing at us, and it looks like it's okay. Terrain wise, the reason that we're not firing at them is terrain wise, they are below the hill edge. They don't fire until the ship gets close enough to the pillar that it's over the edge of the terrain. Then they've got
the
line
thing
of
is,
fire.
Llewellyn, there are also the restrictions in this game on some weapons can only be used in space.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try the Hermes.
Oh. Okay, the ship doesn't like this.
Yeah, because all of the thrusters are on the bottom of the ship, pushing upwards.
Okay, well, can we land? Or did you just try to do that?
I tried to flip.
He tried
use...
to invert the ship so that he could use the turrets on top of it.
Okay.
Do we want to go in with the Hermes and try using the manual weapons on the Hermes?
Yeah,
they do work in the atmosphere.
We could try that.
Okay.
I'm just turning the thrusters off on the Elysia.
I cannot enter the Hermes because of the weird angle. We cannot go up the stairs. Oh,
you have to
never
jump.
mind. I did.
Do you want to pilot or do you want me to pilot it?
You can pilot.
Okay, I'll pilot.
I can sit inside and shoot. Devices. Minigun. Access.
Oh, hang on.
Go,
Shit.
yeah, it's hammering us. You didn't put the shields up, or
No, I didn't.
our turrets are going.
I'm shooting. Manually shooting.
Hang on, how much damage do we take? Oh, not a lot. Just give me a second. Wait till the shields click up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any visible damage, like no missing blocks.
Where's my... Oh. That green dot.
I can't see the shields at the moment.
So I think
That
something.
was a hit.
I think that. Yeah, I think we're taking damage.
Yeah, we are, because I'm out of shields.
Oh.
Yeah.
You did take quite a substantial amount of damage. I think we should go on foot.
Yeah, hang on, let me land the Hermes. Where's the
You lost
Elysia?
the front thruster, and
There are a bunch
the
of
Elysia
holes.
is behind. Yeah, is 90 degrees to your left, counterclockwise, and straight ahead.
Oh, I see it there. Yep.
Okay, did we lose a landing pad? Doesn't look like it.
As long as we've got the front one, that's all we need. Because that's the only one that connects. Okay. Let me just line the Hermes up.
just a little bit to your left. Just a tiny bit to your left. And that's it.
Okay.
Is the power up and everything in the ship, or
Power's off. Okay, let's go down on foot. I might go into the Elysia, into the back and make a rocket launcher. So I don't have any heavy weapons.
I've got an SMG and
I've got an SMG, a shotgun, and a laser rifle. But I want a rocket launcher.
Okay, managed to take down the weapons.
What was that? You managed to take them down?
Yes.
How?
If you go past the hill, you're actually in the weird angle for them. You can just
Okay.
because you're underneath, so you just shoot them, and kaboom.
it's a long ways there.
Yes, it is. Now, where's the entrance, actually? I don't see the entrance. There were two. One was over here. One weapon over there, where you are right now. Oh, found it.
Okay, let's wait for Llewellyn.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you're on the inside. Okay, there you are.
I think there's a weapon. No, that's just a console.
Now, apparently, on the splash screen, it says, make sure to, because this, hold on. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I just need to turn down the ambient sounds. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button.
Player Jad just left.
The did the zip away.
Yeah, I actually hit escape and then hit the quit button when I was trying to go into the sounds to turn down the ambient sounds because I was raising my voice over the lightning, which only I can hear. Now, I just want to say the splash screen when we load does say, the mission says help Dr. What's his name with the Queen, and it says kill the Xeno Queen as far. The splash screen says kill the Xeno Queen as fast as possible before she lays eggs. I don't know how effective our weapons will be, so we may be reliant on our swords, but we have our bows and arrows, which are made from dark materials. I mean, similite. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I'm just loading in.
No worries. Something just fired somewhere.
Oh, that was me. I was trying to... Hey! Why the hell are you
Did you go
shooting
up?
me? No, I went down.
Okay. Is Jed in?
No, it still says, it's just saying loading.
Mine took forever to load.
It could be because of what's going on. Look,
That's part of it.
let me just take,
And because it's an active planet, all of the weather mechanics.
yeah. Back in a second. Yeah, it's still saying loading.
You were shooting
Okay.
Talon?
It was something shooting me, so I shot it back at it.
Yeah. I've had to Alt F4 because it's frozen. I should be back in the game in a second. Yeah, if they're probably infected.
It's a guardian.
Because
And
I
the fact
don't...
is, if you shoot them and you don't get and the Talon doesn't.
I haven't lost any reputation with the Talon, so...
So it was obviously something that was bad. So I went.
Oh, 460 ping. Yay.
See, there are civilians in here. So you've got to be cautious of what you're shooting at.
Yeah.
I'm looting. Oh, Xenoqueen.
Dead.
How did... Where did the Xenoqueen come from? Because I
Okay,
haven't...
that's how you got rid of the. That's how you managed to get rid of the enemies quickly.
How?
Debug weapon. The Xenoqueen took one hit. I'm watching on Twitch. Are you relogging as well, Ellen?
I died.
Oh, okay. Did you set your respawn point back to the Elysia?
It threw me to orbit somewhere. It took me to a UCH frontier station.
Why didn't you just then go back to the?
I told it to spawn me at the nearest location, which should have been the ship.
No, the thing is, if you didn't. No, I'm talking about locate. You should respawn back at this location rather than the nearest. You clicked the nearest. What's the thingy pod? Clone chamber. Nothing.
Should be able to use a teleporter from there, because it has a teleporter here.
Yeah, but you can only teleport. Yeah, but you can only teleport to a UCH.
Oh, I should be able to teleport if I know where the teleporter is. Habitation, medical clinic, security.
No, you cannot.
teleport.
We are neutral with the Talon. You cannot. You won't be able to. You don't have access to the Talon teleports in your list.
Is there a
Yeah.
teleporter on our ship?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I can teleport to our ship.
That's they can throw you more than 30 light years away.
I have no idea where it put me.
Well, the planet you're looking for is Utah.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh, good. I'm still loading in.
I can still I can teleport to the Dark Pillar or
Okay.
the Elysia.
Oh, okay. Nice. I wish I was there.
Oh. It will let me teleport to the Elysia, but it will not teleport to the Dark Pillar because my reputation is not good enough. Because it's classified as Dark Faction.
Okay.
But I can teleport to our ship.
Well, because there's probably a
Well,
cropped
I do
core.
hope. I do hope I can load in because I have to do this quest.
I don't have any of the quest time. I found the entrance.
Yeah, I'm looking at Dark-Wisper's screen. Help Professor Takor by killing the Xenos Queen. He's got ticked. Then talk with Takor. He's got it ticked, and now he's
I
trying to find
haven't
the
talked
core.
with him. So,
That's what the screen says.
yeah, I know. The screen says a lot,
Okay.
but I haven't talked with him.
Remember, some of those bits of dark material that you're having to jump over, you can delete with your tool. You do have a multi-tool.
Does it work with a...
It's not loading me in.
No. Protected by core.
Oh, okay. Let's see if my computer is trying to update something which is taking up internet. No. Let me just close down Twitch for a moment. See if that makes a difference to my ping. Because it just says loading, loading, loading. It has the last few minutes. My antivirus is doing an update.
It's eating all your bandwidth.
But I thought it updated earlier. Okay, let me go back into Empyrion again and see if that makes a difference. We're down to 338 ping, which is pretty normal. Let's load the planet. Now it's just going to load everything out. It's just got me on this as loading now.
I have no idea where you are, Dark-Wisper.
I'm
Up or down?
just inside on the main platform. I
Yeah,
think
there you are. There was a creature shooting at me down
Yeah.
below.
Same here, that's why I died. I didn't know where that was. Just waiting for
There's
just waiting for Jad to load in. I'm only looting now, so
yes, from the next floor above us. There's actually an exit out the side. Is it being non-cooperative, Jad?
This is still loading, and I've got myself on mute, so because I'm eating salt and vinegar chips.
Good choice.
I've been munching on chips for a while.
I'd love to, but I gotta save the pennies. My missus arrives next week, so
Is your missus coming?
Yep.
Oh,
she gets to spend 6-7 weeks holiday here, and
that's good. So, will you still be able to stream with us?
oh yeah. I
We
might end up being busy, but I would let you know if I was planning on doing something. You gotta realize your streaming is done very early morning relative for me. Like it's now 10 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's getting late for me as well.
Yeah. Do we want to just park ourselves on the ship and have to come through and kill things and get there again, or
I might have to. I might have to get. You guys might have to do them. I'm still loading, so I might have to skip the mission.
if it doesn't load you into the game, you can't skip the mission. You've got to be able to get into the mission to skip the game. You've got to get into the game to be able to skip the mission. Unfortunately, you may be stuck in them.
Yes, but I may be able to get back into the game at a later time. Like it might be a case of I might have if this game will not load, I might have to basically come in a ship tomorrow and skip the mission. Because my home spawn is set at the Elysia. So I can even if you guys have left and I just appear on the planet in the doorway there, I can skip, and then just use the destroy me code.
Yep.
To get up to the Elysia. I'll keep trying to load.
Have you tried fully exiting Steam?
No, I haven't tried exiting Steam. I'll try that. Let me just Alt F4 out of the game again.
Yeah, force it to lock out. Because there was a bunch of Steam updates, and it may be unhappy with the ping, so it drops you and then reconnects you and drops you and reconnects you, but you're in the load screen, so you'll never see that.
Okay, I think I fixed the Steam and now I'm going back in. Connect into server. It could be just the planet's weather is too intense for it to load.
Is too many objects being very annoying.
And it's loaded the planet, so now it's just spinning on loading.
Yeah. Yeah, see, for me to load on the loading screen, that was 2-3 minutes easily. I'm going to go and get me a coffee refill. I will be right back. Dark-Wisper, how much time do you have to floggably spare at the moment?
About 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, then you should try and find the core room. Well, apparently you found it. You've entered the core room, according to
Yeah,
Twitch.
it's this area here. I know where the core room is, but I think it's considered when I fell here that I was in the core room. Let's talk to this guy. I'll be dead right now, whatever. What happened? He called a simulite, says infinite energy. Okay, have you spoken to the core?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
And you've got a core room key, so
Yeah, I got a Utah outpost key.
Oh, so there's the core. Huh. Nothing else?
Oh yeah,
I'm still
core
loading.
is right there.
I'm watching on Twitch.
Oh, that's cement. I thought that structure wasn't cement. I was hoping to be simulite.
Now you can use your multi-tool.
Yeah, but it's not doing anything. I mean, it's not dropping anything.
It's clearing
Yeah,
stuff.
it's just clearing the stuff away.
It'll make movement a little easier.
Okay, did you go around up the stairs or?
Yeah. Okay, so it should be something around here, I think. Okay.
Okay, I have no idea where you've gone, but
I'm still around here. Oh! Um... Waffles and cheese. Oh! Elemental Petaxid. Don't mind if I do. I was hoping to find something. So did you find a way?
currently trying to find a way up. I have no idea where to go from here.
That's what I was trying to find out myself.
Yeah, see,
I would like to point out that you are in a building without a core, and you have a multi-tool. Make yourself an entrance. One exit.
well, I have, is the queen up or down?
The queen's
And
dead.
mine says help Professor Takora by killing the Xenos queen.
Well, Llewellyn's already, I'm sorry, Dark-Wisper's already done that.
Yeah, for some reason it just spawned in. I think that's how you died.
I know exactly how I died. I got shot by some sort of guard that came around a corner edge, point blank on me while I was in the middle of reloading.
Someone
So if
said
the
that.
queen is dead, then there is nothing else for us to do here.
Yes. I think, Judd, I think you said there was another, there was an exit somewhere. That you could just exit from the side somewhere.
Yeah, there was an exit there. I mean, realistically, we've taken the core out. We can just punch a hole in the side.
Okay, so these are Xeno materials. Okay.
It's still loading me in.
So where's that entrance? Have you figured it out?
It's actually all the way up. Yeah. None of these platforms are showing me anything here. I'm just following the stairs all the way down. What does this lever do?
Well, the lever should do nothing since there's no power. I'm still loading, by the way.
This was down at the core. Yeah, you've got to find an exit, so I mean, I'm technically supposed to talk to you at the core. Core room. Already done that.
I can see that. I saw the sky through the center.
Yeah, if you look up in the center, you can actually get out. I mean, theoretically, you could build just a exit tube and go up and out.
Oh, the teleporter was the exit.
Oh, and where's the teleporter?
In my inventory.
But how's it supposed to work if you destroyed the core?
Teleporters work even when not powered.
I wish they did.
I think.
You don't need that. You don't need that bed that's in the bottom row. Get rid of that.
It's my special furnishing.
Now, is there anything that we can do if I can't get back into the game? Like from an admin point of view.
I have no idea. I do not think so.
You can't reset a player or anything?
No.
See all the bad weather's oh, okay. Let me try getting back in the game again. Let me Alt F4 because I just noticed that since you've got rid of the Dark Tower, all the bad weather's stopped.
I don't think the weather was a problem.
No, what the problem was is that it has to load. My game has to get through the internet. All those bits of falling fire and stuff that was coming down, and the storm.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
back on the loading screen.
dark pillar ceased to exist for me now.
Yeah.
Graphically. So,
Yeah, that's for me as well.
So when destroying the core, it destroyed the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Uta, we've just got to go to Gerardo.
Still nothing?
You're still nothing.
Well,
I mean, when if you guys leave, my game won't have to load the ship and everything on it.
Yeah.
So,
Give me 1 second.
so you guys
I will
keep
be-
going.
I will be on board the ship in a moment. Okay, I will park my bunions. I am seated. If Whisper wants to pop up, and away we go. I mean, we need to go to Arado.
You need to report back.
Okay, we are now out of planetary system.
Okay, let's try to connect to the server again. Loading planets 100%. And I've just got a loading wheel again.
On the other side of the map.
Yeah, I know. To talk to Toodaloo. You have to head out there, Dark-Wisper.
Sorry?
Your 10 minutes has been exceeded by a fair bit.
Yes, I know. Come on. I hate it when they don't show the marker.
Talk with Tuan.
Yes.
He is in the middle of the Talon headquarters to
Yeah, I had to put a marker
Southwest.
myself.
yeah, or stick a marker on it.
So I can go around.
Okay. Jed, it may be just that the server and your connection are very unhappy with the ping, and so it's queuing the loading, but then failing to queue the load.
Or probably a server restart.
Server restart might aid it.
But I will park the ship here in case Jad needs to do this same mission. If well, I think it's gonna be already finished, but he has to go and talk
Now,
to
mine did not move forwards at all while you were doing it.
What do you mean?
I had
Yeah,
to skip a bunch of the stages again. It did not credit me for destroying the core. It did not credit me for killing the queen.
Yeah, I have no clue why it's.
All right, we are at this location.
Okay, I have the matrix. It's easier to just climb the whole thing from the outside. Is Jet there?
I'm here.
Only
So I was
mute.
commenting and didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh. Okay. I finished the mission, but I'm gonna leave the ship here. Thrusters off. So you could do it.
Yeah, it's currently set for entering the Zaros planet.
Yes.
Just before you go, even when you turn the thrusters off, can you just go into the fuel storage and refill up the fuel tanks?
Hold on. Yes. Of course.
I mean, I know they're at 80% now. Oh, and turn the shield off. You won't need the shield.
Correct. Shield off. Fuel.
Fuel O2. Yep.
Yes. Oxygen off. Signals. I'll just leave the signals on if we need. All else is off.
67 hours worth of power. That should give me enough time to. Oh, make sure in the device groups, just make sure the grow lights are switched on.
They should be on because the lights are yellow.
Yeah, but they're on a separate switch.
Separate switch? Oh, grow lights. I see.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to you like 10 seconds after it all happened.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is the grow section? I just want to double check, make sure that they're running.
They're just they're basically opposite the hangar bay, or the hover bay, or whatever it's called.
I think you went too low.
Yeah, I did.
I think these are the one. No, opposite.
So when you go in the door, the elevator door in the from the hangar bay, there'll be another door sort of opposite.
There it is. Oh, over here.
And 2 grow lights.
Yeah, just the small room with goobly still growing away.
Yeah, those are ingredients. Apart from meat, those are ingredients to make ration packs, emergency rations.
Grow lights don't go on unless. See?
Yep.
See, I have to turn the lights on. So the grow light switch doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Must have unprogrammed itself.
Probably.
Because I had the light switched off and then I turned the switch on to specifically keep the grow lights on. That's okay.
But I picked all the plants. Yeah, it just turned them all on. Now the grow lights are on.
There's manual switches.
Yes, there is.
So 2 manual switches on either side. It's not from the P menu, the switch is from the P menu.
Oh, I forgot about those switches. I haven't used them.
Well, lights do take just a small little bit of power. We still have 67 minutes, 67 hours.
I'm still trying to load again.
Yeah. Well, it's time for me to go. I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, etc. Donate. so you can help Llewellyn out, and see you next time.